Hey chat, welcome back. How is everybody doing today? How many of you are actually still recovering from a Thanksgiving food coma? Nah, just kidding. Well, maybe not. Maha. All right. Back to some farming. And I was quickly going over the latest of mods. Just quickly checking if there's anything fun or interesting in here. I mean, I'm looking at the latest. Most I've already seen. I did see that the new frontier is in. That's a completely, well, almost completely empty map, which would make for a very, very, very fun Zero to Hero survival gameplay at some point. So I am definitely gonna keep my eye out on this one. Maybe do with a couple of friends. See if we really from scratch can build up anything. Landscapes and rolling hills, perfect for arable farming and animal husbandry. Some small forests are scattered around the map. Yeah, I might definitely have a look at this one at some point. Sleep at will. Live power tools. Oh wait. 1 type 2. Some pallet forks that we have a gazillion of. They're advanced. So work on all soil with all types of soil and prepares the field perfectly for sowing. Farm rollers are used to push small stone back into the ground, and this ensures an increase in the yield. So instead of picking up the stone, you're pushing them back into the ground. Forage wagon. Levelers. Alright. Green mode, random beacon light, better context action. Right, so then. Okay. Old fuel tanks, bunker silos, modular. Visible ramp. Oh, I see. I haven't really had that issue yet. This could be interesting. Ever needed one? More sheds. Small bale storage. I might actually install this one, because this is, well, at least it looks like it's a smaller version of the bale storage we have currently, but it seems to be bale storage. There are no bales and pallets. Cat cow barn. Mer. Cool. Definitely gonna consider something like this once I got the well, more into animal husbandry. Protection. Crop protection pack adds new options for for filling your sprayer. Herbicides. Don't use herbicides. Edge, liquid lime. I was talking with Pappy about this the other day, yesterday I think, a little bit. So basically like where you have the fertilizer tool that you can also use the lime spraying. You can also do that with some of the liquid stuff, some of the sprayers apparently. Now with this mod. Weights, ropes and chains. The hitch to the tractor hitch. I guess this is more like old style adding weights to a tractor, I guess. Empty pallets could be interesting. Not sure yet where I would use it for. If you have bales like this, but and some loose bags in there or anything, but most of it comes in on pallets or something that you can pick up at least. Hi, big thanks. I could see a use for it if you're using more liquid sprayers and such. Lizard TARDIS. Aha! Bam. Yeah, okay. Wait. TARDIS loader forage wagon. And a water trailer, but it also shows like 2 tipper trailers. I don't see them here in the doesn't really matter. Probably there or not, maybe comes later. Yep. Trailers. I always forget the setup that I'm using. Also the front mower and the rear double mower. But then from Boon, I think. Wow, if you pronounce that. The Pottinger version. I forgot which ones were in 22 and 19, but alright, some more tanks and a harvester. Not much other than that of interest. Most downloaded. Yeah, this list is well, expanding. measure tool I used yesterday for the first time. I'll show you that later as well. That's that really comes in handy sometimes. What do we have? Oh yeah, flower crusher, production point leasing. Yeah. That's, I think it was that you can, instead of buying those production points that you have on the map, these are buy-ups. Instead of the standard purchase screen, you now can choose between buying or leasing. Cancel leasing, limitations. Function only works for buildings that are already on the map. It's not possible to build a new building and lease it. Yeah, well, it makes sense. I mean, unless you use your land to we're not sure yet if Lumberjack is actually working, and I'm not even sure what it did again. It was installed by Papi on his server, so it automatically installed on my computer. I'm leaving it off of this gameplay for now. Let's go! Let's finally do some farming! Oh, and I managed to make my joystick work again yesterday. But that's good. Nope, it's done. Quickly checking a couple of things. Alright, done. Let's see, get the Macy here. Well, you know what? Let's refill. Oh yeah, refill silo is for oh. Was empty. Let's purchase 1,000 liters for now. Not to use too much. Of our increasing bank account. And really doing great, if I say so myself. The lumber contracts work really well. Let's see. This here. My tractor's back here again. Little storage is looking great. I already did the grass painting well, yesterday, the day before. What was the last time I streamed? I think everybody saw that already, right? Chickens are still growing. Got a pallet of flour. Oh yeah. Here it says what we're producing for the process. Food factory. Right here. That one is running. Carrots. And ooh. Would you look at that? Greenhouse is producing. Oh yeah, we got 4,000. So, that's good. Definitely need to check. Is now gonna work with grass. Oh well. Begins. Let's see. What shall we do? What shall we do? Got a couple of contracts that we could do. I was kind of thinking of doing and that wood is in at least very interesting. Just cut down some trees. Oh, we got several fertilization jobs. Do harvesting, I think, is still cotton, carrots, red beet, plowing, stone picking. What is it? Acres? Acres. HA. Hecto-acres. I don't know. And some more wood trap. I mean, I've been doing so many of them. Also, I'm actually surprised. Are there so little fields with something like corn or something? They've just been planted late and wait till November to do corn contracts. Cotton, grapes. He's doing grapes. Great. Green beans. Haven't seen anything. Radish. Nope. Olives. Nope. Parsnips, populars. Red beets, yes. Soybeans. I haven't seen anything. Haven't seen any spinach. Sugar beet, sugar cane. Sunflowers. And wheat is summer. Alright. Same as with barley and canola. We just have to we'll have to see. Yeah. Don't hope it's gonna rain that much. All month of November. That would be a pain. Yeah, that's something that sometimes a thing with this seasonal stuff. That there's so many months that you don't really have anything to do, or at least not much. this tree. This one for to access the greenhouse a little bit better. Had all the stuff. Oh well. Definitely gonna be an area that I might wanna expand on. Here's another tree. Aspen. Well, probably definitely later. What do we do? I want to do another wood contract. Seven is right next door. 20 is above. 457. Oh, 57 is across the river. Yeah. I'll just do these three and then we'll, I guess, skip to the next day. Where did I have a unit with fertilizer again? Wasn't there a ramp down here somewhere? Yes, there was. Deploy. Assist. Okay. On the lines. The GPS mod does make farming in this game nowadays a little bit lazy though. Come on. Yeah. For some reason, autopilot didn't respond. There. Come on. Seven 98. All right. Let's go finish up those other two contracts and we gonna okay-ish. Maybe what I also do in November is do some mowing around the farmlands. Maybe I'll do it in this sim. I have to see. Wow, I still forget sometimes. Just in time. Ding 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 ding. And after the bridge, do a left-hand turn. Left that car. Start over there. Oh, might be too close. Ooh, barely. Made it barely. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, you better wait. He didn't wait, did he? Oh well. Yay! Another one bites the dust. I think it was south of them, right? These fields up ahead. Yep, this one. Even better. I'm thinking like, what do you mean I have no access to this land? Of course, I have contract. I have contact. Now let's see. Here's a corrective follow. Finished. Ooh, bumpy. All right. Select. 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 I mean, this is a pretty decent amount of money, too. Field 8 needs some cultivating, but we might be able to do that with our own tools. One we could do with our own tools, but I borrow this. Huh. I mean, doing 8, we can always do 10 as well. So what I'll actually do then, I'll accept this contract, but I'll borrow the items. I'll accept 10 and 8. Let me first quickly return this one to the farm. Because what I can also do is, of course, use the borrowed trucks on the other 2 fields. Which I've been kind of doing all this time. Just borrow from one contract and then do similar contract where I use the same tool. And then say, here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Thinking, do I need to bring just tractor is fine. I keep saying truck sometimes, but the tractor is fine. How about well, I can repair it well. I don't need as could use a little hose down. Oh, did I accidentally press the wrong button? I don't really feel like that tractor is much bigger than the one that I'm using currently, but oh well. Oh yeah, so here's field 10. Here's field 8. So once I've returned this baby, I'll quickly run down back to the shop. The Zudi's shop? Hmm. This one needs a little bit of a rinse now. Park it here. Skirt. Oh. There we go. Definitely sounds like a bigger engine. Heavier. Yeah, mistakes. Oh well, we can do this. Sure. There we go. Yeah. Why did I unfold it? This one actually wider than the one that I have? Not really seems to be. Hmm. Perfect. Interesting field. That tight corner there. Well, maybe actually all the corners. Beep beep. Yippee! Bloody trees. Damn it. Do it like this. Should be fun. Contract complete. Now all we need to do is just cross the road here. Next field. There we go. Yeah, I should maybe have a look at more key bindings for the joystick. To have more functions set there. For now, just use it to steer this thing. Oh. SP. More or less. There's my fence. Tight corner again. On the other hand, I would think that you really want to optimize your field always, so I shouldn't complain. Ding, 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 ding. There goes the train. Woo-hoo. Weird. The trees are in the way. We'll fix that later. Bonk. Beep 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 beep. These things can be sensitive in terms of controls. But oh well. So, Chad, what's everybody up to during the weekend? Any big plans? Maybe a lot of farming sim? wonder. Are there any bigger cultivators actually? I have a feeling that I just keep forgetting. Really? Beedly, beedly, beedy, beedy, beedy. Just actually quickly checking. 7, 8 to 9 hours. So morning, copy. Casey plans on showing up all of a sudden. Yes, Dan, we got guidelines. What's up? I guess a good morning to you as well, right? You working? Oh, nice. I mean, yes, I'm muted, but I mean, did that ever stop you from hopping in anyway and talking shit? Go, tractor, go! Go, tractor, go! Ass. Wow, wow! Well,
Oh,
I'm not deafened
sorry.
anymore.
Well, because your stream lags just a little bit behind.
Oh.
So I would hear you say something, and then it would pop up on the stream, so it came up twice, and I was like, "What the hell is he talking about now?"
What? What?
I'm confused.
You're confused. You're always confused. Huh.
Shut up.
Have you been, buddy?
Same old, same old.
Same old shit. Different day. Yep. Know that feeling. You into farm sim or not really?
No, I don't have that. I haven't seen it pop up yet either.
Not on Game Pass yet?
Well, it's just not on that page. Yeah, I know they have House Flipper Farm. One of the add-ons. So. But they've been patching the crap out of City Skylines, so like City Skylines 2 is completely different now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many hours you got into that one so far?
Stupid numbers, probably.
500-600?
260.
Oh. How many restarts did you do so far?
Every time I start the game, usually.
No, about 200.
I don't keep track of this, especially in a city. Well, and there's times where if I get a city going to a certain point where I like it, I'll keep going. But there's always I get to a certain point where it's like I screwed up somewhere in the beginning, and I don't really want to rebuild my city all over to fix it, or just go destroy a huge section of the city to build it over again. So I'll just start over.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I think the biggest I've gotten so far is, I want to say 250 is the largest, 250,000. And I play with the same mentality of SimCity, where you cram as much as you can into as small of a space as you can.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't tend to sprawl. Like, I remember watching Raptor and other folks, and they make these cities where there's long roads that lead out to this area where they've built a housing complex, and I'm like, no.
You're like, what do you mean I cannot have industry right next to my
You
city?
can't have, well, I mean, you can't have it, but you put a buffer of like commercial in, and then that's usually enough distance to keep industry and housing separate.
Oh, that's
and, like,
still the case?
Yeah, so and if you do it right, basically, like, you'll have your main street, and your main street should just be like commercial.
Yeah.
Right? And then behind that'll be your medium density, and then your low density. I mean, because that's kind of how you want to set it up. And if you use the mods at all, because there's a lot of them, you can get some that have where you get access to like the medium housing with the commercial a lot sooner, and they actually put it into like the tall skyscraper type buildings too. So there's a lot of pretty cool mods that are out there.
Okay.
I guess you haven't played it in a while.
No. Not since like when it came out.
Oh yeah, no, they rebuilt the game basically.
I think you mentioned that before, but then it's always like, oh yeah, but I need to play this game and I need to play that game. I need to play this game.
Well, I'm at this point. It's
games.
like I'm struggling to relearn some of this stuff because I just haven't really been playing it all that much. So it's like I got to figure out how to have a stable economy again and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where's my break even without cheating?
Yes. Literally, yes. somewhere.
It's like when I went and played Star Citizens not that long ago. I was just like, wow, I just totally don't know how to play this game anymore.
Yeah. They changed so much
Yeah,
in the past year
like,
that
a
there's
lot.
a lot of people are struggling with that. Now, the only thing that they should do is basically make the game more stable and less buggy. That people will actually come and play it again for longer than maybe 10 minutes or half an hour. That's gonna take a little while.
Well,
Maybe the
I
new 4.0
know.
will have some added benefits in that.
Yeah, but they're gonna wipe everything, which means it's gonna have to start over.
Yeah. Basically, all of us have to.
Yeah.
But then again, if it's more stable, then it's easier. And we've learned a couple of tricks to speed things up, so to say. But
Yeah,
yeah.
it's again having the desire to play it. Because
No.
work kind of beat my ass for a while, and it was one of those things where I just didn't want to sit in front of a computer.
Oh yeah.
When I was done, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play.
Well, yeah. Kinda need to have a little bit of energy for it. That's for sure. But for me, that's like for most games.
Why is that wrong? Oh, that's right.
Why are you wrong? Wait, what?
No, I'm trying to, follow a pattern.
Patterns? What are patterns?
Wait, why won't that let me do what I want to do? Stop that. There we go. That's what I want. I'm smarter than you.
Whee!
Okay, so
Oh, this
with
puts so much more ease in the game.
Oh, with a grid? Yeah, I mean, because you're not just blindly trying to keep a straight line.
Nope. And you can actually like manually follow the line, but you can also automatically follow the line. So if you activate the line, which is basically just the same as putting it on autopilot in an airplane, it just goes wee.
Well, and actually, that's how I think a lot of equipment is actually doing that now.
Yeah, more and more.
Controlled by GPS.
Yep.
So they can get the most accurate motions.
Yeah, definitely. The advertisement signs. Think big. What did you just call me? I'm not big.
Called you a pig. That's what I called you. What?
Wow, that took a second.
Still doing patterns here, so it's all right. That's not what I want. I want you right there. Come all the way back here.
We're off by 1/100 of a millimeter. Start over.
Leave me alone?
No.
I mean, that's definitely going to have to be fixed, because that's not right. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. No, Tucker, leave me alone. As I'm sitting in my chair, I do not have to pet you.
Poor Tucker.
That is not a mandatory, oh, you're sitting here, so you must pet me.
No.
It's like, you're sitting there, so you're going to pet me, right?
Give me attention, Daddy.
That's right. God damn it, I'm counting squares. I'm like, is that 20 apart each side? Yes, good. Yay! I get a biscuit. Honestly,
Good boy,
I'm usually
good boy.
I'm usually not that OCD, except in this game.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Why does this not look right? This makes my eye twitch. I must fix this.
If you haven't developed OCD yet, here it comes.
Yeah, this game will do that to you. So why is my eye twitching? Why does that look wrong? Twitch, twitch, twitch. The other part is I tend to overbuild right away. So it's like I put in this massive amount of grid. It's like, oh god. And the way the game's set up is it doesn't really work that way very well.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, there's too many empty spaces. Oh my god.
No, not
care.
the emptiness.
Why do you... What? Go away, cat. Don't look at me with those big eyes. Like, oh, just pet me.
Don't you love me anymore, Papa?
Oh my god. He sits there while I'm sitting on the couch and he does the exact same damn thing. And all he has to do is jump up next to me. Because there's a big open space. Go away. What? Oh, put it out, dummy. Found it. Why are you so needy in the morning? Or when I'm sitting in my chair? Hell, when I'm sitting anywhere. Wow, it sounded like Dr. Seuss. Jesus Christ.
Well, did you feed him yet?
Yes.
Already 6 times, and it's only...
First time, that's the first thing I have to do every morning. Because if I don't feed them by 5, they get really bitchy. Yes, 5 a.m.
Yeah.
They get so stressed out, they start that pukey crap, and I'm like, what the hell? You guys need to calm the down.
Yeah, grow up more.
I mean, they're old. It's not like that would work. They're both like 13, so it's not like they're spring chickens, especially in cat years.
Yeah, jeez. Forgot that they were already that old. I'm not old. I'm in the prime of my life.
I have senile cats. Senior cats? Senile cats? The same thing.
Okay, field is 30% complete. 2 hours later.
Really? Why am I listening to this shit? Shut up.
I don't know.
It's terrible music. Oh, it's that
Why are
terrible
you?
in-game music.
Oh. The radio stations.
Yeah. They have a bunch of better ones.
I was actually surprised for Farm Sim. They also have radio stations that you can listen to in between. Because there's not really any in-game music.
Mm.
But I did that one stream, and afterwards I looked at the YouTube studio, and it was like, oh, you got like 30, 40, 50 copyright claims. I was like, what the?
Thanks, Microsoft. Appreciate your kindness.
I'm not sure if it was Microsoft, but...
I mean, they published it.
Sorry, Farm Sim? Or...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Microsoft, isn't it? From a Microsoft studio.
I know Flight Sim is.
Farm Sim was too. I might be wrong.
Yeah, you probably are.
I might be high.
Now, Giants, the developer and the publisher. Just because it's a simulator doesn't mean it's owned by Microsoft. I mean, all our other life sim or simulators are. Our entire life sim is owned by Microsoft, so.
I want to do it that way. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying.
Yeah, you good?
Only dying a little bit. I'm fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And stop dying, Dan. Half of that. Shut up, Tucker.
No. So what do you do for Thanksgiving?
Went over to my friends from college. Who I tend to spend holidays with at this point.
Nice.
Yeah, I did all the baked goods. So we had chocolate chip cookies.
The chocolate chips.
Pumpkin pie and spice cake with cream cheese frosting.
All right, nice.
You're like, what the hell is spice cake? All spice cake is. It's a combination of like cardamom, nutmeg, cinnamon. I think there's one or two others.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it. and it just makes a really nice, really good cake. And then you put like cream cheese frosting on it. It's really good. And I made my own cream cheese frosting instead of out of a jar. So.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the only reason why I would love to celebrate Thanksgiving here. The food. Of course, at the same time, also I hate it to celebrate it because the food.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like everybody was just stuffed at the end, so it's like most people just took desserts home with them.
Oh yeah.
Whereas like the chocolate chip cookies got mostly snacked on throughout the time because it's like those are easy. And then I also made peanut butter cookies, and my friend likes chocolate chip. She likes the chocolate chip cookie dough without the chocolate chips in it. So I baked up some of those. But she hoarded all the peanut butter to herself. It was kind of funny.
Oh God.
She's like, I mean, if you really want some, I'll share, but, you know, this does say Sarah's Pan. Well, because I labeled it Sarah's Pan just so I didn't mix it up with the other shit. Yeah, she took it seriously. It was funny. She, like, hid it in a cabinet away from everybody. And then we watched her son get drunk for the first time. It was funny.
Oh. That is funny.
Well, he's going to be 18 soon. And he's going to Europe this for a senior trip.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was making jokes and getting dirty looks from his mom because I was like, well, don't get an STD. You know, saying all the wrong things.
Yes. I am not surprised. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if you didn't. Then I would be like calling doctors.
Oh, it's funny. He was goofy drunk off of like 3 glasses of wine. Not even very big glasses. It's just like, oh God. At his age, I was already drinking like vodka with my friends, so. Like, and we even talked about it before we left. It's like we really need to sit down and like get him drunk for the first time. Get him like puking drunk, so he knows what his limit is. So when he's in Europe, he doesn't end up getting puking drunk while out at a restaurant somewhere.
Yep. We Europeans would be like, oh, God damn it, another one of those lame Americans that don't know how to drink.
Yep, I know exactly what you're like, oh, look, it's an American. When you have to know, you just be like, it's an American. He's puking already. Somebody didn't teach him how to drink.
Well, come to Europe.
Well, it's just more like, what, your drinking age is 16?
Not anymore. They changed that here as well. But
okay.
In my generation, it would be 16. It would have been 16. Yep. So usually we would start drinking around 14, 15, something.
Yeah, I mean that's the reality. Is when I started drinking, it was like 14 or 15. You know, that's when I first really got drunk, and that was just pretty common. But like this younger generation now, they don't do shit like that. Like we just talked to it, like they're weird. This younger generation's weird. Like we were dying to get cars at their age. Here they don't care. They give a shit less. Like they don't want a car. You don't want the freedom of going out and hang out with your friends in a car.
Yeah, no. But what freedom? I mean, I don't feel like having a car is freedom anymore. Because it's so fucking expensive.
Yeah. But a lot of kids, like, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, but my friends are like upper middle class.
Yeah.
Like, so for their kid, it's definitely something that's an option. And they do pay for it, so it's not like we don't.
Mm.
We were talking about that last night too. It's like your child is going to Europe as, you know, an upper middle class. Like his parents are fairly well off. He's the rich kid that's going to Europe.
Of course. That's how we'll treat him.
Somebody could try to fuck with him. He's like a black belt. Very well talented. That's like someone tries to mess with him over there.
I mean,
It's just better be ready to fight because he ain't gonna. He's going to Romania and Italy and
Italy, maybe Romania. Leave that thought at home. That you have
pretty
a
safe over there.
Well, no, leave the thought at home. Like, if somebody f's with me, I got a black belt in God knows what. They'll fuck you up. And that's that's more the countries where the people get so drunk that even if you like headlock them and they need to break their own necks to basically they'll break their necks because they're so fucking drunk or high that they don't notice.
I don't think he's going anywhere like.
And they all at the gym.
Shady. I don't believe he's going someplace shady in Romania. So I don't know.
Trust me, we have all our shady back alleys basically. We all have them.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure.
Around each corner. Good promotion for Europe. To see our continent. Get fucked over.
See our shady people. Come join the shady.
And I mean, you probably won't mind to get fucked over as long as it involves kissing. But getting fucked over without kissing is bad. That's a joke.
He's a good little kid.
That's what they all say.
Oh no, he is. He doesn't leave the house. He'd have to leave the house to do any of that, and he doesn't leave the house.
Trust me, his friends will get him. His fellow companions will get him drunk.
That's what I keep telling. Like that's what we keep waiting for. Because his parents aren't square or anything. I mean, like they're waiting for it. It's just like no, they hang out on Discord more than anything. It's weird, dude. It's so weird. It's just weird.
Weird.
Like their interactions are strange now. Whereas we'd be like, "Hey, let's go to the park and get drunk." Yeah, they don't do that. Little things like that.
Although, to be fair, we never really hang out to go to the park and get drunk. We would go to the park, we would bring a ball and play football. Oh. What you guys call soccer.
At a certain age. I mean, like, yeah, when I was younger, that's what we would do. But when I became, like, old enough, oh, hell no, we would go get drunk at the park.
No, all the way up to 18, 19, 20.
I mean, there'd still be a football involved, and we'd probably be playing something until somebody was too drunk to do anything.
Good target practice.
It's like, oh, well, he's so drunk he's falling over. Throw it at him.
Exactly. Shoot him. The ball with the ball. I mean, with the ball, not a.
I mean, we used to do that to my friend when he got too wasted at night. We'd use a pellet gun.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody'd hide on the roof and plink at him. It's funny.
Ow.
He'd wake up the next because you'd always know when he'd black out because he'd take off his shirt.
Oh, jeez.
And so he'd black out, and then somebody'd get the pellet gun and climb on the roof and just take random shots at him. Oh, and freak out, and then forget about it, and then somebody do it again. It's funny. These are the things we did in our 20s. You know, the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm. Long time ago.
Oh, so many years ago. Yeah.
I can still vaguely remember.
I remember most of it, I think. Mostly. Kinda.
Yeah, right?
Sections of it. I remember chunks, pieces, stories from that day.
We were kind of present.
Pappy's in the same boat. I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, I spent too much to build too much too quickly. We'll see how I survive. Right now, it's just a 6x4 square.
Hmm.
Decent size. A few thousand people can live here.
Well, that's how you gotta start, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so typical. So typical American. Building cities in squares.
Shut up. Sorry you don't like my grid city. You can just kiss my butthole.
No.
Oh my God, do I need to lower taxes? What am I missing? What are you unhappy about? Shut up, you have plenty of shit now. Why are you whining at me? Dirty bastards.
We want communism.
I mean, I played that politics game, and I don't know. I've tried always. None of it seems to work if you go one way or another strictly.
The politics. Wait, which one? The workers and resources, or?
No, it's literally just a. Let me find it.
Since we were talking about city builders.
Use it to pay. JKLMNO pay.
P.
That's not right. See it, man. It's you basically build a government, and it's based off of a bunch of different challenges and questions that. No, if I see it, I'll know it. Too many games.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Democracy. That's what it was. The game is literally called Democracy.
For democracy.
You name your political party, and then you just start, running a government, and your decisions lean how things happen. It's a big giant web.
I mean, nobody is ever satisfied, so...
You can... depends on how fascist you want to be. But seriously, that's what I learned in that game. It depends on how fascist you want to be.
Really?
Which means, yeah, it's kind of one of those, how much actual democracy do you want to give them? It's weird.
I mean...
It makes sense in a way.
People never grew up with democracy, then they'll never yearn for it. Because they don't know it.
Which is why young democracies struggle so hard.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, we're a democracy. Well, we're a democracy. We'll see how long that lasts. But
You'll always be a democracy. So are we, but at least we always will be thinking that we're a democracy.
It depends on your definition of it, I guess. We'll see what happens the next few years. We'll see, but I just don't know what's going to happen.
Probably the same as...
The first time? Yeah.
Well, all the previous 4 years, pretty much nothing.
Hopefully. I mean,
there's just a lot of back and forth, a lot of shouting, and in the end, nothing happens. World still keeps spinning. Hope. Everybody is still mad at each other.
That's what we can hope for. Oh, that changes the whole pattern, but that's fine.
I mean, when was the Cold War again? When everybody here in Europe was afraid that Russia would nuke the West? So many decades. Man. So many decades later, still no nuke inside.
Not that long. It's not that long ago. Make me sound old and shit. Ass.
Hey, I'm coming up on 4 decades, so...
It was only like 40 plus years ago. Shut up.
Hey, like I said, I'm nearing 40 decades.
I only remember when there was a USSR and then there wasn't.
Now it's there, now it's not.
Pretty much.
Give it 2 more years and then there's a new USSR. What?
That's what he's trying for, but we'll see.
He'll try.
Oh, it's all fucked up. Damn it.
But I fear that all he's doing is basically generate a second Poland.
Well,
a bunch of
I just hope he doesn't
criminals in the making. That he what?
I just hope he doesn't hit. I just hope he doesn't hit Poland is all. Because that'll pull us into it. Because that becomes a Article 5 issue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically they already did, I think. Oh no, it was an accidental missile that just swayed away onto your country. Oopsie.
Whoopsie doodle. That was just a whoopsie doodle. Don't mind us.
Oh well, politics. Who needs them?
Yeah, I keep trying to avoid it, and you keep bringing it up. So stop it.
We're playing games. We don't need politics.
I'm like, okay, yeah, let's not talk. Okay, then he brings us back out of it. Shit. All right, let's
I
dance
mean,
around that some more.
that's
Let's dance
not
around it some
you.
more.
That's just usually not you.
Yeah.
Mister, I don't have a filter. I talk about everything.
Sometimes there is a filter every once in a while. Why does that look funny? Oh yeah, because that's what we're being dumb. Oh, you're being dumb, dude. Yeah.
Oh, you stupid.
It's not so bad. I ride the short bus. It's very short. And it goes bus.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. It goes beep, beep, daddy. Beep, beep. Where's Pappy when I can harass him? Pappy, why aren't you on here so I can harass you?
Yeah. Also, every time like checking, like, is he there yet? Is he there yet? Is he there yet? Wake the F up!
That sounds wrong. Is he there yet? Is he there yet? Did he get there yet? Is he there yet? Try harder.
Oh. Poor Pappy.
I'm there. Alright, that was inappropriate. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. But I'm not. Sorry, not sorry.
There! That's how we know you. Tucker, get him. Ask for pets.
I mean, of the 4 people watching, I'm one of them, so I should probably turn off the stream so you can have a fair number.
Aw. Why? I don't care about fair numbers, I care about algorithms. More people are needed. Oh no.
Like, I must get the watches and the views. What the hell? Who's... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got high and distracted. Huh.
You distracted? Nah.
Never.
That cannot be.
That's impossible.
Exactly.
Don't tell me you're selling weed on the sales. I don't know. Leave me alone, Greenside. You're not getting my money today.
Not today. But tomorrow.
No, not till I get paid. So.
No.
But yes, my pot store texts me. It's funny. It's like, it's a sale. I'm like, ah, damn. Fuck off. It's our Black Friday sale. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and?
Appreciate the heads up.
No. Really? It's Black Friday. I didn't know. Thanks for reminding me again.
At least it's not as crazy as when I was a kid. I mean, and I worked Black Fridays, so.
Wait. What? It's not as crazy.
I
It's getting crazier here by the year, but then again, we never really did Black Fridays and such, and nowadays
yeah,
it's like...
It was insane when I was younger, way younger. Like, remember I was probably 16, 17 when I used to work Black Fridays at KB Toys, a toy store on a holiday like that. The lines would stretch from our store out the mall into the parking lot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was nuts. Especially when Tickle Me Elmo was huge. It was stupid. Working in a toy store was weird. Oh my god, really? I'm burning through all my money before people move in? I hate this game sometimes.
That's what you get for not paying attention. I mean, if I don't pay attention, I have that with this game as well. But basically every game. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that. Oh, broke.
It just means I'll turn on Wiimod and add some money.
God damn it.
I usually just do like a cash infusion once, and then I'll close it and turn it off. And then I stabilize.
Just once. No worries.
Just once, you know, just once. I'm fine. It's just once. Only a million or two. I'm fine. If I can't stabilize my economy with $2 million, then I usually close the game. So I'm like, oh, that means I got to start all over again because I did something really bad.
Sounds like your average government.
Pretty much.
Yep, this country cannot be saved. God damn it. Back to politics. No.
Well, I mean, one of the things is I'm importing my power right now, which is expensive. And I'm exporting trash, which is expensive.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So I gotta fix those things. Because one place just started whining. My trash isn't being picked up.
Yeah.
My vag is hurting. What? Sorry. I didn't say that. I would never do that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, just give me the next level so I can do my thing, you douchebag. Yay! Give me the power.
Also power.
No, it's the hydrothermic power, so...
Oh. That's most of the power.
Geothermal. Sorry, hydrothermic. Geothermal. You know what I meant.
Yeah.
That one that draws from the ground. That isn't oil. The one that draws from the planet's sweat.
Ew.
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
Yeah, that's true. Fortunately. Anything else? I'm gonna swap over to the next month. The bee.
Nice giant pile of garbage for y'all.
Whoop whoop. Hey. We got eggs.
Why did you?
We got eggs.
Why did you sound like? Why did you sound like Fonzie suddenly?
Fancy.
Hey.
Got canned carrot. We got more lettuce.
Is it the devil's lettuce?
Yes. Wait, what?
I mean, at some point they're gonna have to add that to that game as it becomes more widespread and more of a cash crop. Oh, you stupid game just crashed.
No. What did you
I don't know when
do?
it last saved. I didn't do anything. It just cracked. It just cracked all over me.
Wah wah.
Stupid thing. I blame you.
Yes. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. It's always your fault.
No. I'm innocent.
I'm sure there's people we could ask and say that's and they claim to be your friends.
Don't have friends. What?
Yes, you do.
I don't have
Most
friends.
Most people like you, or they wouldn't take you on their boat.
I don't have. I got family.
I mean, if you want to call it that. That's a dangerous area, though. Then they have, like, expectations.
They want your money.
Right. They expect help. But we're family. Just load. Just load. Daddy wants you to load. Don't let me like that.
Let's see if this is actually working. If this connects.
Eat my last piece of spice cake.
Haha! It's working!
Yay!
Pellets, flour, brown bale straw, brown bale grass. Yay! Storage is working. The storage is working.
So yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum in my tum-tum.
Stupid chicken.
Yeah, that homemade frosting really made that cake. I made my own cream cheese frosting. It's just
Cream cheese frosting. That could sound really weird.
Haven't you ever had cream? Well, I guess you wouldn't. It's probably not something common to you guys.
What?
Why does this keep crashing on that? What the hell? You son of a bitch. Game is being evil. Are there any games coming out you're looking forward to? Because I can't think of anything.
Well, they kind of did recently, of course. Flight Sim, Farm Sim. Anything else?
Those aren't like jump for joy kind of games. Those are just like their standard releases. Like, yeah, okay. 2025. Yeah, we're gonna get a new farm sim. Yeah, we're gonna get a new flight simulator. Okay. What improvements?
Mostly no improvements, just same old bugs at release day again.
That's usually what it is.
I mean, I like what they are trying to do with the career mode in Flight Sim.
Right.
They just have to work out some of the bugs.
Microsoft have bugs? That's impossible.
Yeah. That's just lies, right?
No, you don't need to start cleaning the process. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm using my monitor, you stupid fucking thing. It just turned off my monitor on me. I'm just like,
What?
it goes through stupid sometimes. What the hell's wrong with you? Can you stop being stupid?
And nope.
I'm gonna do the image cleaning process. I'm using the computer. No. We're gonna do it now. No, you're not. Daddy says no.
But computer says yes. Computer wins.
Come on. Yet they want to let AI do a bunch of stuff, and we already fight with it. Yeah, but this is for your own good. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, certainly it's not. But this will help you. No. Here, this is the word you meant, right? No, it's not the word I meant. But this is the word you meant. No. Even if you changed it back 3 times, but we're still going to give you this word. Because you know they have AI assisted texting now without really giving you a choice. Go figure. Please, AI, finish my dirty text for me. Yes, baby, fick me so hard. Somebody goes to Copilot. Can you write me a dirty text?
Yeah.
Tell her how pretty she is.
Yeah,
You know, the
baby.
standard
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
that'll get me laid. Actually, I think Copilot would tell you no in that case.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird what it won't, will and won't talk about. Like, I don't know about that. You're lying. How many times have you been asked about it? I can't tell you that information.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Have you watched Dune Prophecy at all?
Not yet. It's definitely on my watch list.
Pretty good. It definitely will get better once they get more developed, but so far so good.
Definitely on my watch list.
The Bene Gesserit. Bro, my city, bro. Do what Daddy says.
And what does Daddy say?
Bro? Daddy says bro.
Daddy says
I mean, that's...
nothing.
I told you last night, bro. Wait, what? Make it bigger, Daddy.
That's what she said. What?
Probably.
Let's see. What do we have for content? A lot of dead wood. Uh-huh. Ding. Ooh, sunflowers. Hmm. Oh, no. There are no items on this page. God damn it! No used vehicles.
That sounded like Cartman for a second. That's a little disturbing.
No, it's fine.
He's really Cartman, guys. He's really Cartman.
Who, me? No. Where are you guys? I'm going home.
He's a fat bastard. I mean, what? Yeah, we're good there for now. We're good there for now, too. Oh, now I need to put some piggies in. Here, piggy. Piggy.
What piggies?
I'll smell bacon. It's one time at Bangham.
Mm.
Now I'm really losing money. That sucks.
Womp womp.
Too many services, not enough people. But I'm almost going to level up,
100.
so I should be able to survive. I should survive. I will survive.
Billion now.
Mm-hmm. Just like Gloria Gaynor when she survived.
Never. You'll never survive. Wait, what?
You're like, who the hell is Gloria Gaynor? She's the artist who sang I Will Survive. I believe. I think that's who it was. I could be wrong. I don't remember things. I'm old. I'm an old man. Fall off. Come on. Come on, Eileen.
Come on, honey. Wait,
Don't forget to grab her a towel.
what? Oh, I guess towels. Once I'm done with it. Wait, what?
I mean, after all these years, you think it should just be like a glaze.
Oh, man.
You're like, I didn't need that visual, thank you.
Oh, no, I already had that visual. Don't worry, I don't need you for that.
I know. You're just as bad as I am.
Oh. Unfortunately, yes. My God, we need an adult to aisle 2. An adult to aisle 2, please.
What are they gonna do? Teach us how to adult properly?
Yeah, I was already
God,
gonna
what
say
adult
no
is
adult
that?
available.
What adult is that just joined us? We had an
This
adult
is
Oh
Oh, it's
God!
the
his
Pappy.
usual client.
I mean, it's a real adult. It's Pappy. Pappy joined us.
An actual adult.
An asshole for an adult.
No, an
Really? We're gonna
actual...
call him an asshole?
Wow.
Well, good morning to you too.
Good morning.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pappy.
Happy Thanksgiving to y'all.
Okay, so
I was looking at the wrong menu.
You wanted the one with the cheap prostitutes. I mean, what?
I mean,
He's not wrong.
how have you been, Pappy? Changing
I'm doing
subject.
okay. I had Thanksgiving away from home, so I'm talking from my son's house.
Uh-huh. Wait, are you using your regular headset or?
No, he's on a area.
He's in the bathroom again.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I don't have the headphones hooked up with
Yeah.
We had
We're
that the
hearing
other
you through
day
your
as well.
Laptop stuff. Yeah. Your laptop mic's winning.
2.
Yes.
There we go. That's better.
Sorry, I had to switch over to the headphones. Yeah, I'm. Everything's fine. Everything's
Uh-oh,
wonderful.
uh-oh.
I'm
Not
watching
everything
the
is fine.
stream.
Not everything is fine.
What?
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Ah!
Train!
I've never seen that since I did it years ago.
Oh my God, Dan is gonna die. Woo.
Wow. So how do you, I mean, wow.
Oh, they made it to where the trailer broke free.
No, I did that.
Oh,
I decoupled and tried to scoot away, but I was just too late.
I was going to say, usually the trailer comes with you, pouring everything out that's in it.
Well, luckily it was empty, but that was stupid. I wasn't really paying attention, and all of a sudden the lights were on, and the big stick was coming down, and it caught behind, or well, in front of the trailer, in between the trailer and the tractor, and it was like, oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Yeah, you usually do get screwed when a big stick comes out.
I just hate that there's so little time between when the thing goes down and the train actually arrives.
They should give you some warning.
And yet it takes a second for the thing to go up after the train goes by. It takes about 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, at the same seconds, the same amount of time in front when it's approaching. Oh, cutting off school bus again.
I asked my son for a wheel for this game for Christmas.
And
we were talking about that the other day. How I wanted a wheel so that I could steer in this game. I can't stand the keyboard steering.
Well, guess what's on its way to me, Pappy.
Does your son at least play games too?
Yes, my oldest son does. My youngest son, oh, he does too. Come to think of it, they both do. My youngest son's addicted to Fallout 76, though. I can't get him off that game. My oldest son, he just plays whatever comes around. He don't have a good enough computer though, so he's got to play like Xbox and stuff like that. I need to, when he comes home, he's out shopping right now, but when he comes home, he'll, I'm going to tell him to download this game.
Yeah. You still haven't told him? God damn it, Pappy. You're
Well,
slacking.
he said, "Oh, that's a great game and everything," and then walked away. I mean, it was like, he'll probably never play it. Or never have the time to play it. I know him. But he said they've got it on Xbox Live or something like that. To where that was a hiccup, sorry.
No, really.
Yeah. Xbox Live or something like whatever they call that. And it's free because he's got the pass or whatever.
I haven't seen it yet. Because that Game Pass, it hasn't popped up yet for me. You'll see someday. Let's see.
Someday I will have it my way.
Hey, well, shut up.
No, you shut up.
It's going in the wrong direction. But my industrial zone in the wrong area. God damn it. They changed this now. You dirty buttholes. How dare you change the map?
I mean, it surprises me that there is 5 people watching and only 2 likes. Then you're slacking.
Probably.
Did I like already? I think I've liked already. Yeah, I already liked. It got so one of them's me, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I
We got
mean,
3. Does that make you feel better?
No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to say that Sebastian always likes his own video. Ha.
Yeah,
Or-
that was the first one. But that's why I knew that there was somebody not liking,
I mean...
not tickling the algorithm.
I mean...
Yeah, you're not liking it,
And?
so.
I'm not chatting though. I need to chat. Okay.
Like, I rarely ever hit like on Raptors videos because I didn't like half of them. So,
Yeah, but he gets plenty.
I don't really watch much gaming, streaming much anymore either, anyways.
That's what it was.
Stupid game! Oh, why did you crash? Fuck you. Fuck you anymore.
Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Give me your oil. Yes.
What are you gonna use it for? That's
Oil me up.
See? I knew it was gonna be inappropriate. Told you.
Why is that inappropriate? Wait. Don't answer.
I mean, Daddy. Are they?
No.
I just realized YouTube. I mean, yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube don't have the icons that normal texting has.
Mm-mm. That's all related to the subscriber crap.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Never mind. I take it back. There's one I was. Okay, I chatted.
Yeah, I like YouTube better than Twitch because Twitch has all that extra crap that they have in their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you participated, you can have more points, and then it gets the streamers to do silly things.
Like, take off your clothes. Wait, what?
Well, the
You're not far from it.
I watch Astropub and he's got like different sounds that can come on at the same time and stuff like that. So
Right.
It's-
Well, and like my friend, you know, Dadbot, he does his Star Citizen streaming, but what
Yeah.
kind of turned me off to it is I just all the extra stuff that he does during the stream, just like I don't want to watch it. I want to support him, but it's one of those things where it's like cringe. Like I can't watch my friend do that to himself. He's like, "Well, that's on you." I'm like, "Well, you're right, so I'm not gonna watch."
But like, what does he have? Like, take a sip?
No, it's like if you earn enough channel points, you can get him to dye his beard. Or he puts on
Oh
goofy
yeah, that's true.
headsets.
yeah,
Like, should I
puts
shave it?
on-
Yes or no? And you can.
He just does a lot of just, and more power to him if it works for him. But I'm like, for me, I can't. I have issues watching comedy that's like cringe like that. I just can't. Like, I don't watch TV shows like that. I don't watch movies like that because it's not my thing. I don't engage in that, and I love my friend, but I'm like, man, if you have to do that, that kind of sucks.
yeah.
Wah, wah.
I never realized it. Astropub does the same thing. He puts on a space helmet and dances every time
Right. That kind
somebody-
of crap, man.
Yeah.
You're debasing yourself for clicks.
Well, he stays in his chair and he just, kind of dances around with the helmet on. But it's short. It doesn't take away from.
Ricky
It
the
does
same
kind
thing.
of. Now that you mention it, that you mention it, it does kind of, because he'll be talking about something serious and then all of a sudden somebody will chime in with
Yup.
I've been here for a 1 year renewal or whatever, and then he's got to put on his helmet and start dancing.
Right.
Yeah, no.
If it works for them, fine. I just that's
I
kind of
mean-
why I don't like the Twitch platform though, because that's what Twitch kind of encourages.
Yeah.
My problem with Twitch is I always get now I can't remember it. When you're watching a stream, buffering. I always get buffering every
Oh.
time I'm watching the stream, and I don't get it on YouTube. I don't get buffering at all.
That sometimes depends on, I think, the setup of the streamer, the
Streamer.
settings.
Yeah.
Because I get a lot of
Yeah.
buffering from Thurston. I can
Yes,
watch
they're
for an hour and then all of a sudden I'm like 3 to 4 minutes behind. It's like small buffers, but it keeps on adding.
I think it's the codec they're using or whatever.
Yeah, the codec or the bit rates. One of them is messing up. And I think I had that in the past as well, where I think the bitrate or something would be too high, where people would have a lot of buffering. Also because then YouTube has some issues with it.
Well, I watch all the videos at 720, so I never have a problem. But I can
but
see
I'm
me
streaming
having.
at 1080. How dare you?
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I don't have a 1080. I mean, I have a 1080 monitor attached to my laptop, but it's just as clear on 720. So I just leave it at 720, so I don't catch buffering. Oh boy, I couldn't never watch Twitch at 1080.
But that could also be your network, your internet.
Yeah, I'm seeing a big difference here with my son. Now that he's getting like 100+ megabytes per second.
I mean, I get usually about 600 to 700 down.
Yeah, see, I don't even get that. I mean, this for him to get this up here, I'm like, where in the hell did you get this? Up here in the mountains, we live way up in the mountains, and so mine is only like 3 megabits per second or whatever it is. It's
What is
bad.
that, Starlink?
No,
No.
I don't know what he's got. It's not Starlink though. It looks like it's cellular, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, for you, Pappy, it's probably just smoke signals.
Well, yeah. Mine's on a 4G network. He's got a 5G network here.
Oh, that's why. That's why he's getting better speeds. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I live in the sticks where there's we're still skinning buffalo hides for warmth. So.
I mean, it's getting colder here. Can you send me one?
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's getting all cold here too. That's why, because I live up in the mountains, it snows here early and everything. So yeah, it's already cold. What was the temperature last night? It was down in the 30s. Well, Fahrenheit, it was down in the 30s. I don't know what that is in Celsius.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how much in the 30s. I mean, 32 is 0 Celsius.
Oh, 0. Okay, let's say just above 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's us. I mean, Washington's like that right now. It's cold at night.
Cold as ice.
His wood stove is broken, so we're all
that's no good.
living off electric heat now.
That sucks.
You know, Sly was telling me what's probably wrong with his wood stove. I need to talk to him about it.
Mm.
In other words, for people that I grew up with no wood stove. My father was in the military, and so we just went from base to base, lived in base housing and stuff. So, and then I was in the military, and same thing for me. So, we never had a place with an actual fireplace or wood stove or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Sly was saying that I probably am opening the vent, or he is probably opening the vent too wide, because wood stoves don't handle cold air well. If it's cold in the house and the cold air is sucking in too much to the heat, there's like a blockage, causes like a blockage. Because that's what's happening. He puts, he does the wood, turns on the wood stove, and smoke comes out. Yet he's got a clear chimney, and he can't figure it out out the door, and he can't figure out why it's.
The damper's open and everything.
Yeah, everything's open as far as he can tell. But Fly was saying that if you open the vent too wide,
No,
you get.
it would smother the fire first, because there'd be too much air and it wouldn't be able to catch.
Yeah.
Or it would burn too quick. If it's backing up with smoke in the house, there's a disconnect. Is it an insert or is it a stand, like a freestanding?
It's
So
a
is it a fireplace?
it's a
Okay.
wood stove, freestanding.
And you've checked, like, then there's probably a pipe that comes up from the top and then bends and goes into the wall, right?
Well, it goes straight up through the ceiling. Yeah.
And it's clear all the way up and out.
As far as I've seen, he's trying to put in a. He's got something he's trying to put in, like a sleeve or something like that, into it. But this house will get smoky if he starts a fire in it. But that's true, though. You know, what Sly was saying, that if the vent is open too much, like you said, it won't start the fire, or it won't. It can produce too much smoke coming through the door cracks and everything.
Well, a hot burning fire should never smoke. Is the
Yeah.
thing. Like, if you have a really, really good burning fire, it should never really smoke.
Well, wait, is it white or black smoke?
I don't know.
Because if it's white smoke, isn't it then too wet? Whatever you're putting in there.
It can be.
Yeah. White smoke also means you're burning oil.
Or that.
I know the engine part of that.
Well, white smoke, it means it's not really smoke, it's steam.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
you're dealing with a bunch of steam coming off of the wood.
It's where black is
So you're
usually.
right. Black smoke is oil. I'm thinking engine wise. White smoke is you're too lean in the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And of course,
Because I grew
white
up
smoke
with
is
wood
also
stove,
when the
so-
Pope is elected, but.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's the other smoke.
Because I grew up with wood stoves and stuff, and it was like, so I'm trying to think, it's like, there might be something, because if it shouldn't ever,
They've had the chimney cleaned, well, not the chimney, but the pipe cleaned. He's trying to put in some. His wife told me about it. So he's trying to install something in there that looks like a giant spring or something like that. Like a dryer. Coiled tube or something like. I guess that would be a sleeve, maybe.
is it up
In
in,
it.
the attic area, I guess?
Yeah, he's got. It goes up through the ceiling. Yeah, this house don't have an attic. It just goes straight up through the roof to the top of the roof.
Ooh.
There was something. Somebody was also saying something about his chimney might not be high enough off the
Yeah.
the roof, because that can do it too.
Yeah, there's a minimum distance it will need to be.
Yeah. Because this is basically a mobile home. And very rare to see wood stoves in mobile homes, I know. But they do it up here. The reason is that there's a fire thing about.
Mm.
Well, yeah, because most mobile homes will go up like a tinderbox.
Yeah, mine did. I used to live in a mobile home that went up so quick. Less than 10 minutes, it was
Gone.
rubble.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, literally nothing, flat on the ground. Nothing left. Except the frame. And that got twisted because it burned so hot.
But basically, it's a good solution to get rid of some evidence, if you ever need to.
Oh yeah, I mean
Wow.
it melts aluminum. It melts aluminum, stuff like that. I know.
He's
Yes,
terrible.
yes, I am.
Making light of his tragedy.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
How unthoughtful of you.
This is why you don't have enough followers to be monetized.
No.
I mean,
Well,
Pappy's saying no, and then you're just not that entertaining.
No, well,
Yeah.
we had somebody come on the other day that was saying that that's what drew them to
Oh,
him
yeah.
was the conversation during the watching the video that
Yeah,
it was kind of different than other people mostly either talk about what you're seeing when they're streaming,
Mhm.
or they play music or something like that in the background. But this is like a different type of format where it's more of like a podcast than a lone person streaming, because we get to comment. We're watching exactly how he runs into trains and drowns in rivers and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So,
Well, mm,
and make
not sure
comments on
about
it.
the drowning in rivers yet, but
He got run over by a train, but I mean, getting run by trains.
It was Fly had a lag spike while he was on the ferry,
oh jeez.
and he almost went off.
Stop! Just stop! Please stop, Pappy. You're making my next comment even worse, because I'm just gonna be like, this is content for his OnlyFans, you know. Gotta catch the ferry. That's on his OnlyFans.
But yeah, he almost flew into the river, he said. Sorry, I don't think in those terms all the time.
Apparently, well, you got there. You got there eventually.
That's why you're here.
Right?
Oh, Sebastian would have been thinking it in and of himself. He just wouldn't have vocalized it most of the time.
I sometimes do, but sometimes I just let that to you.
You just sit there and giggle. You're like, yeah, no. I'll just keep it to myself. Nobody
Thanks,
needs to
Dad, for
know what I'm
vocalizing my
thinking.
thoughts.
The intrusive thought just became, well, you know.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're fine. It's fine. We're good. It's good.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
What are
Just
you
slow
doing,
down.
Corn?
Did you say, what are you doing, cornholing? That's not appropriate.
No.
For
No, he
I
said-
was saying.
He was just talking about corn, but
What are
corn is
you
also
harvesting? Corn?
no sunflowers.
Oh.
But corn
Yeah,
is
that's
also
right.
the word, the YouTube
Oh,
allowed word
yeah.
for
Yeah,
the one that
for-
starts
yeah,
with a P.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing that pretty much got me kicked off of Ricky's favorite stream, because I kept talking about, oh, that's food porn. He's like, you can't say that. I'm like, what?
I mean,
You can't use that word. You can't use that word.
it's so stupid.
I'm like, what do you mean I can't use that word? He's like, you can't talk about that. I was like, talk about what? He's like, we're talking about food porn. He's like, yeah, you're talking about porn. I'm like, food porn. Like, it's not the
Yeah, but I
same
think
thing. I'm
that
talking
that
about-
word is actually like.
It's a trigger. It's a trigger word,
Yeah.
which is dumb, because it's not being. There's no context that it's detecting.
Exactly.
And like when you're talking about food corn, you're talking about like watching Food Network. At least that's used to be what it meant for me. I'm not talking about doing things with food. You know, I'm not using a cucumber in inappropriate ways, things like that.
Whipped cream. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's like, yeah. Look at that whipped cream. Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, all over. Yeah. No.
Right. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Not for long.
It's like while I'm still streaming here, I see all these notifications pop up from YouTube for a strike this, a strike that.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Thanks.
Yeah, great, buddy. Thanks.
Appreciate it. I didn't want this to count toward my monetization. I really didn't, you dick.
But it's like, yeah. I don't know. It's sometimes triggering for me that so much right now is a trigger to people.
Oh yeah.
That it has to be banned.
Insane.
Hmm?
Right. It drives me insane all the time because it's people are like, you can't say that. I'm like, what do you mean I can't say that? It's a word.
People getting triggered by seeing a nipple. God damn it! Why?
I like nipples.
What was it the other day? I was.
Whose nipple? Whose nipple is triggering them?
I think I was doing experiments with say the nudity on The Witcher. And there's this scene where he goes in a bath with one of the ladies, and it was actually his nipple that got triggered, and not hers.
They're supposed to treat nipples equally now.
Yeah, but hers wasn't. Was in the same, almost same clip, and it was his. And 2 seconds later, you saw hers, and it was okay. It was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you want consistency in the application of policy? What?
Oh, and there I bashed YouTube for its way of handling things, and now I'm banned forever.
You will never get monetization.
Do you know what day it is at Star Citizen? Sorry to change the subject.
Oh, Orion.
Are we getting close to another free fly?
We're in it. We're
yeah, we're in a free fly.
We're at IAE.
Yeah. Oh, I saw something.
Origin.
Origin. Oh, we're at Origin today.
Origin?
I think.
There's
right?
nothing new there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Origin?
Origin.
890 jumps going for $950.
Jesus.
Let's see. Is that all they got?
I mean, yes. Yes, it is. And you get nothing more.
Well, I'm waiting for Anvil. There's supposed to be possibly a ship coming out for Anvil.
Yeah, I had the schedule like a month ago or something, and
I've got it.
I never really looked at it again.
Yeah, I just got sent an updated ship manifest from.
Wait, hold on.
Event schedule. I got it right here in front of me.
And the giant number of ships that he currently has.
It's not right. They still are showing Robert Space Industries. RSI instead.
Oh, I did it again. God damn it. I'm such a working pothead.
What's today? The 29th. So, yesterday was Argo. No, that's not right.
What do you mean it's not right?
I missed Argo apparently.
Yeah, that was a couple of days ago, I think, even.
Yeah. Drake was yesterday.
Yeah. I
And
thought that
then-
they were banned from all the events, basically.
No, they're just banned from the military one
Oh.
because they have no supposedly military ships. Although in lore,
Everything is by the pirates is.
yeah, well, CDF uses them.
Oh yeah. 7, 8. What is
But
19? Right.
According to lore, vultures are in the Navy, in the UAE Navy. No, that's not right. UEE.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
So it's today's Origin, tomorrow's Anvil. I have got to be glued to my screen tomorrow.
Yes.
And then Anvil's the last one before the Best in Show. So that means right there that something's going to happen on Anvil Day. So there is they're calling it the Paladin. So whatever it is, there it is.
Well, it's a ship.
Yeah. I have no idea what it is though. And did you notice they didn't come out with the Fat Fury? That
Oh.
they kept touting. Yep, that didn't come out either. The Guardian.
Why am I not
So
surprised?
The big ships were kind of shown early. The Nautilus, the Star Lancer, the Nautilus, the medical terrapins already been shown, and the Intrepid are the only ones I can think of that came out already. 4 ships. I know there's another one in there.
Kinda the Polaris.
That's what I said. I said the Polaris. Did I say not say the Polaris?
Oh no, you said wait. Did you? Wow.
I thought I did. Polaris,
Lancer,
Star Lancer,
Intrepid.
and the medical terrapin. The Medipin.
Yeah.
So I will have my finger ready on the
Buy button.
buy button tomorrow.
Oh, Pappy. Your wallet is
Yeah.
screaming.
I know.
You wanted
if you just
the
wanna-
steering wheel.
If you just want to give away money, I mean, I can
I'm
accommodate.
doing good this show. I'm doing good. I only bought a module.
A module and the Intrepid.
Well, yeah, but that don't count. That was almost free.
But it was still.
I got
what,
it for $20, so I'm happy. You still on this field?
Why? I'm doing a contract.
Yeah, I know.
He works really slow.
Well, he had to teach me about the lines, the green and blue lines or whatever. I didn't know about that.
I mean, he
I still don't have them down yet, though. I haven't figured out how to use them right.
Yeah, Dan.
But I've had no
yeah.
fields. I've had no fields to do. I've been doing all my own stuff, mostly lumberjacking.
he has no fucks to give. I mean, fields to plow.
Yeah.
His field of fucks lays bare.
I mean, all my stuff's got canola in it right now, because that's one of the few winter crops.
I was, I will never forget that. I need to see if I can maybe clip that somewhere. When I was playing with Raptor the other day. And we were also doing contracts. Oh, there's a plowing contract for Field 69. I'm gonna plow Field 69. The entire
Are we
voice
back
chat.
to this?
The entire voice chat went silent. You could see Raptor's face like, I'm not trying to laugh, I'm not trying to laugh. No responding.
That's yeah. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to respond to this former coworker from many years ago. It's like, hey, I put you down as a reference and blah blah blah, and I'm just like, I feel like messaging him and being like, I haven't worked with you in
3 million
what?
years.
What, almost 10 years? At least 5 years. I'm like, you should not be putting me down. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your experience is. I don't know what you've learned since I haven't been around.
That happened to me once. Somebody put me down as a reference tonight. I'm like, I barely knew you.
Well, he was my lead when I was at Microsoft. You know, and he like helped get me a promotion, but like since then, I don't.
Yeah.
He's part of the reason we lost the contract at Microsoft. So it's like.
Are you sure I want to be your reference? You want to be me to be your reference? God damn it! I cannot even make a sentence out of that.
I mean, I don't mind. Like, the sheen at working at Microsoft got worn off a long time ago. So it's like, do I care? No, but do I want to be your reference? Not fucking really. Not really comfortable vouching for somebody that I'm not like close to working with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be one thing if we were close friends and you asked. I haven't talked to you in a decade.
No.
Sure, I'll be your reference. Confident I'll say what you want me to say?
Or just say what you want to say.
I was Ken at blah blah blah. He was an asshole.
You're probably the only reference that he could think of.
Yeah. And nobody else wanted to be a reference.
Nobody else would want to be his
That
reference.
was actually my first
The
thought
rest
as well.
of them would be worse. Yeah, I already thought that too.
Yeah, I'll decide if I'm
It's
gonna
like-
respond at all.
It's like a Hail Mary. Maybe this guy that I knew like 200 years ago might give me a good reference.
It's one of those things where before you put that person's name down, you fucking contact them.
Yeah.
And then you got
Hey.
Long
and
time
then
no
you
see.
got to think he's asking Dan for a reference.
I like that. I like that. Yep.
When we're talking about a professional situation, I'm pretty well respected. So
I know. It was a joke.
But we'll never admit that, Dan. That's the thing. We'll never admit that.
I know I tend to know my shit. I know it well. It's one of those things. What is that? Fuck are you? It's awkward silence.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So part of the contract's delivering it, I see too.
Yeah, you got to deliver your load on that from field 69. Wait, no, that's yeah. See, I couldn't have been on that because I would have gotten in so much trouble. I left that whole world. I'm good.
I've got to go look and see on my game whether or not I've got a header for it. Oh, yeah, I don't need a header for canola. Never mind.
You don't need head for canola? Wow. That's an interesting buy. I need head for canola. Yeah, okay.
I seem to be being misquoted quite a bit on this stream.
Not just you.
What? I would never misquote people.
No.
Never. He's the one that was mentioning head for canola. I mean, come on.
Uh-huh. Ass.
Oh, is it ass for canola now? That's a new one.
Wouldn't you like it, boy?
I mean, it is a type of lube. Sorry. Trying not to be totally inappropriate. But I failed.
I was going to say you're failing miserably.
Mission failed. There are no do-overs.
Who's doing?
Oh crap. Yep, the wrong route.
Wrong hole. Wrong hole.
This way! Eep. Flippity without oil. Wait, what?
I mean, at least use a little bit of spit.
Ah, she's fine. What?
Good, it's fine. Don't mind the yelping. What?
Oh my
Happy's like,
Lord.
man, I shouldn't have come into this.
Yeah. I got things to do, so.
It's like, I'll talk to you guys later.
I need to see if I've got a porn header on my. Never mind. I can't even say anything.
Wow. Wow.
It's not that bad.
I mean, you're gonna look at corn while you're header and okay.
Damn it. You were doing so good. You had your filter somewhat under control.
There's a filter?
Wait, what?
I didn't know that.
No.
Oh, filter. I'm at work. Didn't know I had to gauge that thing again.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, God, I put a skull in.
A little bit of money in the rest I'm gonna dump in my oil press.
Invest in prostitutes?
Yes. I mean, Can you imagine a business model that's so profitable even after so many thousands of years?
Can you imagine bankrupting a casino? Sorry,
Really?
that was
Really?
slip out. What's funny is you understood the reference without me saying anything more than that. Oh. You're just like, you didn't just say that. I know I'm an asshole.
Enough said. Enough said.
I mean, I can't ever imagine bankrupting a casino. I mean,
Who in the world? What in the world? Where in the world?
you know who in the world.
Oh man. Next topic. Sunflower oil?
Oh my god, I'm an ass. I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry.
I mean, okay.
Well, I'm debating whether or not you should grab that bong again or maybe put it away for once. You were so mellow in the beginning. No, kidding.
I'm still mellow. Keep dying off my vape pen. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's never really stopped.
Yeah, man.
I'm being honest here. I mean,
I know.
Happy. I'm sorry.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Happy was just focused and was like, okay, zoning out. Let those guys be.
I was worried I offended him or something because it got really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm looking for the corn header. Trying to say it nicely so it doesn't get misconstrued.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Because just some person tuning in and hearing you looking for a corn header, they're going to be like, why is he looking for that?
I mean, I think 99% of the people tuning in to this stream are actually like because they're tuning into a farming stream, so they kind of understand. They're more
they
like
would know what a corn header is.
they're more like, what the hell is that guy laughing about?
If they watch enough YouTube, they'll know that you can't say that word.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have one. Ooh.
Wait. This is my...
It's my other game, my home game that has the corn header. Not my rental server.
Oh, there it goes.
Time to see if there's new downloads.
Come on. Make money. You dirty bitch. Make me some money. All the money. You stupid game.
Wait, what? You're stupid?
No, the game crashed. I mean, only when I do certain.
Again?
Again. Trying to put it in the garbage dump. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Fine. Hey, I won't do that there. A different area. Gotcha. You don't like it when I touch you there. Fine with that. Tell me sooner.
And
I'll
now.
put it there.
Game's like, nope.
I don't like that there. Close. Well, that's not very helpful.
Oh, ugh, Jesus.
What the hell was that? You
The
button?
mute.
Couldn't you reach the mute buttons in time? That went all over the internet.
If the internet is your screen, I guess.
Oh, my screen is fine.
It just looked like somebody blew a wad all over it.
Did you know
Oh boy.
that you can do more than one plant in the greenhouses?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hadn't really figured it out yet, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I'm doing spring onions and Napa cabbage in one, and garlic and chili peppers in the other. Greenhouse. And they plant them in the same box, beside each other. I'm gonna make kimchi.
Nice.
We'll see how.
Make heartburn! Yay!
Jesus. You okay there in the distance?
What? I can't hear you! You're too far away!
Oh god, I need to make food as well at some point. Wait, what was it that you said for kimchi?
You need chili. I gotta go look at it again. You need chili peppers, garlic, Napa cabbage, and spring onions. All 4 ingredients. That's what threw me. it was Sly that is doing kimchi at the same time, so he told me what the ingredients were.
Ah.
And then you take them over to the canning factory.
Take it over to the canning shop. Wait, what?
Which mine is just about done with the peas.
Peas?
Yeah. I bought a field that had peas in it, so I took them up and I said, we'll throw down a canning factory for the peas. The factories are cheap. They're only like 36,000. Cheaper than most equipment.
Yeah, but those are the smaller ones.
Yeah, I know. You could do maybe two at the same time. I don't know.
I mean, I've been kind of thinking about that as well. Like, put more of them down.
I've got 2 lumber mills, but they're separated.
I gotta say, the grain, the one that makes the flour that I was working with, that one runs rather quickly. But I'm not sure at what price. Basically, I can sell the flour.
Now you're gonna have me look at it. Let's see.
And you know me, I like to do the math, but I also hate to do the math on those things.
Says the engineer.
Exactly. It's like I do so much math all day. It's like, stop it.
Factories. You have a tailor shop, a sugar mill, a spinnery. These are all the small ones. Spinnery, a sawmill, a grape processing unit. Oh, that's where you make the jelly. I was thinking about, what do you make with strawberries? I guess you just have to directly sell strawberries. Oil mill, I've got one of those going.
Wait, but the strawberries, you cannot make strawberry jam with it?
As far as I know, I mean, I would think that it would be under cannery and it's not there as one of the outputs.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Where was I? Oil mill.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm using.
And then
for my canola and sunflowers.
Grain mill is the one you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Grain mill, dairy, carpentry.
Carpentry if you got wood going, dairy factory if you got, of course, some cows or something.
Here's one, preserved food. Oh, that's the one I've got.
Yeah, that's the canning.
Yeah, that's the cannery.
Canning, whatever, yeah. That's a potato.
Bakery, spinnery again. Oh, and now it's getting up. Now it's doing the big stuff. I thought about getting one of the big ones, but I don't have the space for them yet.
Oh.
You literally have to take out a field.
Yeah.
Put one down. I kind of went nuts on my property and took down a bunch of trees.
You got nuts on your property?
No, I don't have nuts on my property. Or on me anymore.
Wow.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm old.
I did not expect that from Pappy this quickly.
Me, yeah. Well, my dog don't have them, that's for sure. Oh.
So you went the way of the dog, huh?
Well, they're just not used anymore. Let's see.
They have built for that.
Yeah,
Say.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You're just like, what? What's this conversation and why are we having it?
This usually never happens. It's all because of you, Dan.
I know. Really bad influence. Or good influence. I guess it depends on how you view it.
I'm back. I just find it easier to mute my mic than to
Let us
log
listen to
out.
you.
You know. Well, for some reason my mic doesn't pick it up. Luckily, I got the background noise out of it. Oh.
I mean, it's not like we haven't had people do that to us before. So, cool. That's just what we wanted to listen to.
Like, what was the name of that movie? Gun. It's got gun in the title. Naked Gun, yeah, where he goes to the bathroom and he's still got the microphone clipped to his lapel.
Yeah. Exciting noise. Let's listen to that.
I think I actually know people that did that. Just leave their headsets on while they go to the bathroom.
Well, I did just now.
No, but literally like leave the microphone on and barely any noise cancellation. You can just hear the stream.
I have to admit, these are the most comfortable headphones I've ever had. Oh! And I asked my son if he sees one out there to pick me up another one for Christmas. Because mine's getting old, ratty. I've had to super glue the headpieces together and everything. Yeah, it looks terrible. I have like the end of a sock over the microphone, so. Oh no, it's a finger of a glove. That's what it is. The finger of a glove over the microphone because I've lost the foam that fell off a long time ago. Yeah, they look terrible, but they work great. And do you remember? Oh, I forgot his name. Guy that used to hang with us, the Korean lawyer.
Oh, Dale.
Yeah, Dale. He tried to get me buy a new headphone set, and of course he had really, really expensive ones that he was looking at, and when he looked up mine are Corsairs. I got Corsair Pros or whatever. When he looked up mine, he said, "Oh, those are pretty good." So I've kept them all these years because of that. I'd rather repair them than buy another one. They are really clear. I have a log pile over on my property. Let me see. Let me get out of here. When you gonna come over to my server? You did one time.
Yeah,
That's
one
right.
time at Bandcamp. Uh-huh. Well, what season are you in?
December 1st.
How much work do you have?
Well, probably not much, but you could buy a couple pieces of property with trees on it. Trees make decent money now. Well, you taught me about trees. Your little forays. Now, work-wise, there's still the...
I mean, do you see how many work I got on my field? When are you coming in? Well, first of all, like I said, I need to grab some food.
New mods, by the way, 4 of them.
Again?
Yeah, well, 4 more. Yep. Super weight pack, multi-fruit and liquid, silos. Oh, a free water tank. You guys were complaining about having to pay for water. I don't have to pay for water on mine for some reason.
Yeah, I need to check that out again as well. I keep forgetting.
But mine's free. I can't figure out why you guys are having to pay for water. At least at the windmill. I don't go to a tap or anything like that. I go straight to the water windmill. But I've never gotten charged for water yet.
And let me.
Well, it makes
let me
sense.
check.
It's a windmill on a well.
Yeah.
Wish I had that here at this house. Instead, I've got an electric well, which when the power goes out, I have no water.
Let me.
Entertain you.
Yeah.
Let me make you smile.
Entertain you.
I think I'll do a couple more chats.
He's trying to log off so he can go eat. Is what he's trying to do.
I know. I don't care.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll keep you talking, and then you're not gonna log off and go eat. So fuck you.
Oh. But that's standard for Pappy and me, right, Pappy?
Yep.
Oh, it's getting late. I need to go to bed. And then 2 hours later, we're still talking.
Yeah, there's the water tower. Let's see if you get charged for it.
70%, 80%.
$3 million.
Oh, it's not doing it anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though maybe it was because you were at the water tower for the first time when you bought the property, but yeah, it hasn't.
Wait, I'm gonna check something. Yes, I needed to drop. I
Or
wanted
that
to
you
drop.
got water someplace else.
No. Piss off. Because of course that was the whole reason why I kept going back and forth to the river. But
They had a. Oh, by the way. Oh, never mind. You don't
You didn't have
come
a
on my-
van down by the river?
I've lived in a van down by the river before.
is there?
There was a new mod I installed on the server, which is a lizard pack, and it has a
Okay,
an
there's no.
unlimited water tank. In other words, it goes up to like 2 million or something like that liters.
Well, here's what I was thinking. What if
Don't
there's?
do that, that hurts.
I forgot to check. Look at it from the top. Like you see the tank?
I see the windmill turning too.
Yeah, but do you see the tank? The
Yes.
big bucket? Like
Yes.
it looks empty. I can't really tell if it really is empty or not.
Actually works or not, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, like, what if like in the beginning it needs to fill up that tank, and if there's no water reservoir no reserve in there, then it's pumping it directly out of the
Yeah.
Or wherever.
I'm checking it. I'm checking.
Yeah,
still
because
checking.
that tank that you're pulling is about this. It's smaller than the tank on the ground, but still, it's near the same size. So maybe it drains, like you're saying. That would be cool, more realistic,
Yeah, it needs to fill up before you can grab anything from it.
and maybe
But-
your wheel, the words, the
Mhm.
windmill part of it,
Yeah.
I've never seen that turn before.
The sucky blow part? What?
Yeah, the blow part I've never seen actually move before. The first time I saw it wasn't moving. So maybe after you drain some water out of the tank, the windmill starts up. And if it's really a well, you have to prime the pump. That tree is already gone on my property.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it, I forgot it the other day when I had all the stuff, remember?
Yeah.
Well, at least this, I can carry this one.
You can't carry shit. What?
It has a branch still.
You'll carry nothing.
No, you got it.
Oh,
Usually,
yeah.
once they go in the ground, you can't get them.
Yeah, but I'm good.
Well, I set up Lumberjack again on the server, and so
Need to just see
the
where
trees
I'm
are
gonna-
working a lot better now with cutting the branches and things, but also it
Mhm.
allows you to use the chainsaw to get rid of stumps. So when I cleared that same area that you're clearing right now, when I cleared that area, I was done in no time.
Remember this one? Always in the way when doing the field.
Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah. That I got rid of that one too. For me, it's because I have my sheep there,
Oh yeah.
to the left of where you just downed that tree.
There we go. Boop.
Sheep are so easy to take care of in this game. Well, if you buy a house structure for them, instead of, if you just buy the straight pen, you have to add water and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't die. Dying's not allowed.
I choked on. Tried to pass
Choke
some
on Dick?
cranberry Sprite through my nose.
That felt good, I'm sure. Nice little bubbly substance through your nose. Mm.
greenhouse.
I'm a perfectionist when it comes to putting down concrete or
Wait.
asphalt.
What the hell? Happy.
Yes.
Look. This is the $9,000
Yeah.
greenhouse. This is the 3,000.
Yeah. I
Oh,
see
this is
9,000.
wait. This is the greenhouse for rice saplings.
Yes, I
Oh.
almost made that mistake the other day with the mushroom houses.
And this is the medium that I bought before.
Yeah, you gotta watch what the grains are down below, or the products are from it.
Yeah. Overlapping with another object. That's probably my tractor.
I got the biggest one of those, of the standard greenhouses. I got the biggest one, the 54,000 or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
but you also did infinite money, so
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
almost near infinite. Near infinite.
No, not even near infinite. I
Yes.
gave myself 5 million. I give everybody else an extra million.
This is the 36.
Or not million, yeah, million.
Small class.
Everybody starts with 1 million. That's the setup.
Should I also do some mushrooms for funds?
You should always do mushrooms for fun. What?
I knew it. Really?
What?
I cannot
Did I
place
do
this
mushroom for
under the
fun?
tree.
Okay, Sly showed me something the other day. Try hitting, when you're putting down the house, try hitting B. And that allows you to place it anywhere.
Oh.
Oh my god, why are you guys all dying all of a sudden?
I still got a tickle in my throat from the stupid soda.
Quote unquote soda. What?
Pappy, do you
It
remember?
is.
Do you remember which
What?
side the drop-off point is for this one?
No, I do not. Which is kind of interesting because mine didn't show it either. And I got lucky because I put a space in between the two houses and got lucky. See how thin that drop-off point is? So it's probably to the right of the house. In other words,
I'll just see. Oh, well, that went well. Ha! Perfect.
yeah, it's on the left, sorry, on this one. That tree's got to come down.
No, it's fine.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's not okay. Daddy says, Pappy says it's not okay.
No. Like I said, I got lucky. I put a space between the two houses, was just enough for that little
Pappy got lucky.
zebra crossing or whatever.
Hey, Pappy. Stop it.
You gotta make sure which side has the bars. Yeah.
I'll probably place it like this.
So that they're on the opposite side. Yeah, there you go.
And then
A little walking path. Oh no. Well, that's kind of cool.
Right?
Yeah, I like that. I should have thought of that.
Not exactly the same as what we did here, but
You can throw some grass in the center if you want. It's keep going. Yeah, that one. Just tap them. Don't lay it down thick.
yeah.
There you go. Yeah. See, that looks realistic. I wish I had thought of that. No, I just asphalt everything.
Oh yeah, we're still working on this. Okay, good. Rest I accepted. So I can start filling this one up. And the other thing that I wanted to check then. Thank you. So can I activate, you said 2 at the same time?
Yes. So I used 2 small crops. So I did the garlic and the peppers together.
Yeah, I'm also thinking like, what if I indeed do the lettuce and the cabbage?
And the cabbage takes a long time. So the cabbage and the spring onions is what I put together. The garlic and the onions look almost identical.
Yeah, exclamation mark. Because there's no water. I know. Should I get a bigger tank?
Do they have bigger tanks for the greenhouse? Oh, yes. You should. You need to buy the new lizard. the mod.
But they can actually hold a lot more than just water.
Well, like I said, the new lizard one, which is blue instead of being silver. The new lizard ones have unlimited tank. They call it unlimited, but it's a huge amount of water that's in a tank, and it still took up half the tank. It was like at 2 million liters it holds, and it still, those greenhouses took up half the tank. You're still going to be going back and forth with that tank right there.
Oh yeah, but
because they hold a lot of water, those barrels do.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Stop pressing the wrong button. Stop sucking at life.
Wait, what was it that we read in the patch note? Do you have to bring it to the garage to sell it to the shop?
No, you get more money if you take it to the garage.
To the garage or to the shop?
The shop. It's at the shop and the garage are in the same parking lot.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Remember,
I went
they're
to
like...
the garage. I went to the garage.
Okay.
Because there is no point at the shop. There is no sell point at the shop. Or buy point, for that matter, that I know of.
The buy point, I think, is there. Or... no. Wait. Was that just the exclamation mark with the... Oh, we can see in a minute. We're there. We're almost there.
I think the new one, it's just P for the buy point.
If you actually are, don't forget
You
to
can
smash that
you can
like
buy
button,
from anywhere.
subscribe to the channel for more.
And there's no discount or anything for selling it. Because I went up to the doors and they didn't have it at the doors. I don't know if
Yeah, here.
there's...
The basket.
Yeah.
That's the...
Where's... Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, give it maybe a second.
As far as I know, there's no selling it here. I don't know. I could have been done it wrong.
I mean, well, that's the buy point.
Yeah, I went over to the garage there. And that's where I sold it. But at the garage, you get to clean it up. That's why I would place a sprayer here. I used to always, every time I played this game, used to always station a sprayer here.
5,000. I go... Oh! 4,800 if I sell it from the menu.
Yeah.
If I do it here and I say sell, it's about 500
more dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the point. That's the sell point. And more than that. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. And not only that, but you can repair stuff at the shop and
then sell it. Yeah.
Get that money back too. And like I said, I always set up a washer at the shop.
Yeah, but can you just place one there?
Yeah, you could walk yours all the way over if you want.
You think
that's
what
I meant? I'd station a cleaner at the shop. I always put one on my ranch too, but ranch, you can tell what kind of property I have. You can always put it on your farm.
You see that?
We don't have that many farms where I live. Pot farms. Got a lot of pot farms.
I mean, with big consumers like Dan, you really need it.
We have vineyards. There's a lot of vineyards up here.
Locally. We have a lot of our own local growers here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everything is local.
Has...
Yeah. Everything is local, right? In the US.
No.
Yeah, this isn't Europe where you got a store or something a mile away. Usually a road trip.
What do you
for
mean?
Everything.
Well, where
I got a pot shop 200 meters away, so.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't, unless you live in a big city, you don't have conveniences nearby. Like me, my closest gas station's 10 miles away.
I just go down the street. Closest pot shop's 5 miles away.
Mine is 20 miles away.
Grocery store is just less than a mile away. So I mean,
we have, because I live up in the mountains, we have general stores, and general stores are basically the old. I don't know if you're old enough, but do you remember Petticoat Junction or Green Acres?
I know what a general store is.
Yeah, well, Drucker's store in those shows is what we have here. They basically sell everything, and there's a small store. I guess 7-Eleven has taken over that job in the cities. So it's basically a 7-Eleven that also carries things like farm implements and things like that.
Yeah.
And it's so funny. Go ahead.
I don't have to drive far to go out to the country. I mean, I have friends that live out in Roy, which is one stoplight. No, yeah, they have one stoplight. No, they don't even have a stoplight.
They have
One
a
gas
stoplight?
station. No, they don't have they have a flashing red light. And then like one gas station, and then the McKenna where they live has one stoplight, and it's almost 50 miles away from here, so it's 50 miles one way. So
Yeah. Well, we have the closest town, I guess you could call it a town, doesn't look like a town, has a post office and a general store.
yeah,
And it used to have a old schoolhouse that dated back to 1850. But they took the school away from it. There were still kids going to it until 2 years ago. One room schoolhouse, giant one room. But they added some manufactured homes in back of it. And that's what they had the school in, an elementary school. But they took it away. California State could not see having a school there. Instead, we've got to bus our kids to 18 miles away, 20 miles away to the nearest elementary school.
Why would you educate
how many students were in the school?
Well, there was quite a few in the school up here. There was
quite a few.
over 50 kids.
So you got to figure the cost per kid to keep them at the school.
I know, but I don't care.
It was probably cost prohibitive for them to do it.
It was a school that was 140 years old or 150 years old.
Did they knock down the building?
No, not the original schoolhouse, but they knocked down all the other buildings. Yes, all the other. They put up. The school was mostly a brick structure, the main office and everything like that, and they had a gymnasium. They had a gymnasium there, and they had manufactured like double wide homes all over the school grounds for the classroom. And yes, they tore down everything. They tore down the not only the manufactured homes, but the brick structure in the gymnasium.
So it sounds like the town was going through a growth spurt that justified the building of a gym and the main buildings, and then they added the portable structures to accommodate the larger class sizes. And then it sounds like the town kind of just started petering out. Were you a logging community?
No, it was a state thing. State closed down a bunch of schools at the same time up here in the mountains. They just decided that
but so
yeah,
what was your town founded
it wasn't like the town was founded at like 1850. That's when the original schoolhouse is still there.
As a what though? When that town was founded, the reason for that town's founding was because it was lumber. It was because there was
gold.
A coal mine.
Gold.
There you go. So that town had a gold boom.
Oh
They had the money to build everything.
Yeah, but that was like in the 1850s. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but that's what justified them building that school originally.
But that school was originally. This population in this town has never been over 400. So there's no reason for a school even being built there in the first place. What happens is we live. Everybody lives in the mountains are far away from each other, so that was just a central point among, a 10-mile radius of people. That's the best way to say it.
So it was a community building that was also a school that served.
Remember what I said? The town had a general store, a post office, and a school, and they took the school away. There was no gas stations. There were no other stores or restaurants or anything like that. It just had the general store, which was built in 1850. That sold.
So when the town wanted to meet, they used the school, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it wasn't really a big town. See, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, I get that. That's
it doesn't even have a stop sign.
Yeah. So that building would be the perfect size for the town to meet. And so that makes sense.
So
usually what happens is they build a town hall or something that ends up
I guess you could call it a town hall because it's kind of big for being a schoolhouse. It's not a small schoolhouse. It was a big schoolhouse. But yeah, you're right. One of the things that's interesting about it is it's completely lined on the walls with benches that are built into the wall. And I always thought, well, that's weird. That's something you wouldn't see in a school, but it is something you would see in a
town hall.
Town hall.
Yeah. So everybody can come in and sit down and listen, and
Yeah, so that they can put pews or benches or whatever they want in the center, if they had to. And that's mostly what they did. Whenever there was something. But the schools, it's just the California did a cut in school funding, and it affected the entire state. And the outlying schools were right on the budget cut. So instead of having, so now, like I said, the nearest school is 20 miles away, elementary school. And kids have to be picked up on a bus and taken 20 miles to down mountain roads. See, that's another thing I always wondered about. They have to go down not single lane, but 2-lane mountain roads. We have a lot of single lane roads here, though.
Mountain road, take me home from this school. I don't belong. Sorry.
The ones I hate are the mountain roads, the single lane mountain roads that are on a cliffside.
Ooh, nice.
And there is no place for cars to pass each other. Going in opposite directions. They have a
guardrail.
Yeah, they have tiny little pull-outs along the way, and sometimes if you meet a car going down the road, you have to back up. One car has to back up to find a pull-out to let them pass.
I'm not kidding, I swear.
All right. I'm wrapping up this last bit of field, and then I'm going for dinner. Lies. So what I am gonna do is wrap up this stream here because I'm done in 5 seconds. Thanks all for watching. Dan, Pappy, thanks for hanging out.
All right.
Yeah, I'll probably be back later. Not sure you're probably also from. No lies. Just broken promises.
City skylines.
Just broken promises.
Broken promises. So thanks everybody for watching.
All right.
Later.
Bye.